Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, August 25th. Welcome to my desk. I hope that you are heading for a good day. Let me get out to my channel, go to my live stream, set things up so that I can welcome folks in. Somebody's out there. Here I am. Here's my big old desk area. Let me zoom in a little. How is that? A little too much? Whoops. Well, let's just play with it for a while. Like that. Oh, that's better. We'll leave it like that for a while. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There is Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Kitty Jen. Good morning, early birds. Well, what are we doing? We're still working in nature. We are going to be doing nature through September, I think. I painted this, the last thing, on yesterday. I don't really need to varnish it. I'm thinking it's really got a matte finish to it. I'm going to varnish it. Well, I think I have a satin varnish. Textile medium. Glossy paint. Well, that's a matte. We really don't want a matte. I thought I had a satin varnish. Wait a minute. I do satin varnish right here. I might have to invest into some more. Well, matte varnish is okay for things that I'm going to send. And of course I'm having a craft-a-lunch over here while my hands are full. Jeez. All right. And we want a paper towel. Where did I hide those? I think I hid them behind these boxes. And I won't get to them. Good morning. I hope that you all are having a good morning. Who came in? Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Good to see you guys. Good morning, good morning. Stephanie and Kitty Jen. I guess Meri is kind of waking up here. Yeah, I needed to wash my brushes out. I did not get to my driver's license yesterday. And I might not get over there until tomorrow because I want to watch Becky today. You know how that goes. Anything to give me an excuse. And I do use a brush when I varnish because I don't mind the paint strokes. But if you don't want paint strokes, you could use a sponge or a brayer. I tend to say, hey, it's a painting. I used a brush when I did it. Yep, my brother's up. He hears me get up. I go out there in the kitchen and make tea and everything, and he hears me puttering around. So that wakes him up. So he has his, he made some blueberry pie yesterday, so I think that's probably what he's having. He'll go back to bed, sleep until 7:30, then he'll get up. Okie dokie. So we are working in this journal, and I was watching Rosemary. I wanted to go out and see how she finished her butterfly, which are in the other room, but she did these little specimen cards. And I have 3 here. These are ones she sent in the kit. So that's what I'm going to make, is 3 of them. I hope that that's all of them. I might run, if she sent any more, I might run across them, but that's all I see out. So while that's drying, let's pull some of my dried and the glossy accent. And we are going to make some specimen cards here while this is drying. And I have some books to go through. Let's see. I had that little flower that I put back in. Let's see what I have here. I think I used, she had a Dusty Miller, and I think I used my Dusty Miller that I had drying. Let's see what I have. I have lavender. I'm looking for a piece that maybe I cut off, which is kind of, my litter bag is hid behind these boxes. Here's a leaf I could use. I think I need to dry some little flowers. You can use some lavender. I think mostly what I have here are leaves. That's a pretty one. Here, we can use this. Maybe that. And rather than this one's kind of pretty, so we're going to save that. And then I have my Silver Shower bird nest. This looks like a bird nest, but I want some specimen from it. Some, oh, maybe from the back here. I'm trying to get some from the underneath that won't spoil the front. And I'm not sure that I'm going to accomplish that. We'll snip right. There. I'm going to make a bird nest out of this. I think I pretty much have enough left. Okay. So we want a little piece. Let's see. Stephanie says hi. Rhonda says good morning. Arlene says hi all. Rhonda, Jen. There's Mina. Good morning, Mina. Hi, Kimberly. All you early birds in the morning. Good morning. Good morning. Jen says, I'm going for coffee. All right, we're going to start out with that little one. And I think I'm going to just put it on with glossy accent here. If and I can. I'll just put some dots of glossy accent on this. Hope that I'm doing it right. Now, I think you could make specimen cards out of a stiff paper, a punch. Well, come on. A punch and, you know, just measure out everything. Now I've got this little, I think I'll save that for another one. Let's put another one of these on there. Miniature work, tiny work for me is almost too tiny at times. Now we want some sort of a little leaf or grass there. Put it right in here. And of course now my I'll put that there. Now let's close it up and see what I have. Put some glossy accent on this side. And you'd need a plastic. I think Rosemary said she made these out of coin holders. And they are oh, where's the camera? There we go. Oops, don't go too high, Mary. Anyway, we'll set that one. I got to clamp it, I think. Let me clamp this and let it dry. And of course the other two disappeared on me. Where'd they go? Come on, I just had them in my hand. Oh, they're over here. And I wanted to do, honestly, What did I do with that here? Well, that isn't it. But we'll do some lavender. This has a little piece stuck in it. I don't know if I can break that off or not. After this stuff dries, I think this is a lavender bloom here. And we don't need that much. Boy, after it dries, it really dries hard. Put that in on top of it. All this little stuff. I'm not good with little stuff. My hands are too clumsy. I'll put that in there pretty thick and see how that works. Now I cut that piece down. Was that it? And we're just going to let that stem poke out. I'll cut it after it's all dry. Oh, yeah. Let me get a clamp. There we go. Specimen card. One more. Who came in? There's Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Thank you, Rhonda. Kimberly said, they will be for my decorating, Mitzi. I'm growing all sizes. What are you growing, Kimberly? What is Kimberly growing? Mitzi says, good morning, Meri. Good morning, Arlene and Rhonda and Jen and Stephanie and Nina. And Rhonda says, Mitzi. What is Kimberly growing? And Jacqueline's here. Good morning, Jacqueline. Kim, Mitzi said. Now back to your pumpkin. Will it become a decoration or stay in your garden? And Kimberly says, they will be for decorating, Mitzi. I'm growing all sizes. One more specimen here. And this one wants to close this way, so we will let it. And I have this silver shadow. Oh, that's pretty. I wonder if I can get that. I guess I will do this a little at a time. Oh, and I have this. All right. And then we wanted, where did I put it? Here. I guess I really need a tweezers. can get that off. And if you don't put too much in there, you have a nice transparency. So we're just going to leave that the way it is. I got a lot of glossy accent on there, but that's the only way I'm going to get it to stay. And I'm just hoping it'll dry transparent. All right, we're going to close it up. And put a clamp on it. Get some more of these little clamps if I see them. Oops. There's that one. Here's this one. This one goes like that. And here is this one that I need to cut that little stem off, but I'm going to wait till it dries. All right, we're just going to put these over here, let it dry. This is dry enough to work in. I would like to do, I don't know if I can do it here. I need one of those plastic bags. I think I'll wait. I want to do a bird nest, but I think I'll wait on that. I need to dry some flowers is what I need. I've got all sorts of leaves and everything. So, shall we move on? Where's my litter bag? I lost my litter bag. This was a magnet, and it was from the South Central Aging, Midland area on aging, and it had a big thing that you put up on. It was a reminder to get vaccines, and we're all up to date on our vaccines. So, but it said this is a magnet, so I thought I'd save that and maybe do something with it. Have anything to stick it to. That, I guess. It's not going to stay, but lampstand. All right. I think it's safe to close this up. Rosemary has some little bugs and stuff here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those either. So I think I can close this safely. We are getting a lot done in here. So I'll come back to this, and let's put these back in there. I want to do a bird nest. I got the bee page to do. I'm going to do a bird nest page and a bee page in here. We'll just close that up like that. All right, let me set this aside somewhere safe behind me. Let me turn my chair. I have 3 boxes that I pulled out of the closet of books. I've got one more box of books left in there besides what we're going to go through today. So I thought I would go through these. They're probably all novels. This first box, though, might be kind of interesting. I kind of peeked, but I couldn't see them all. I want to get them out of my way. They're in my way here. Oh. So this book is, shall I zoom in just a little? It's a primary school reader. So hard to get. I don't know if I helped any. That might be, well, just a little more. There. It's a primary school reader, and it is damaged here on the side. This cloth binding is coming out. So this could become a nice art journal. It's got some nice illustrations in it. It's a primary. So this could be a nice art journal. Fix all that up. This one is water damaged. It looked like it used to be a pretty lady there. The Apprentice of Udell's, the what? 1909. The Printer of Udell's. You know, and they didn't have a lot of pictures in these books, these older books. Every now and then you'll run across an illustration. This one's pretty worn too. I thought I saw something here. Here's a picture. No, that's just a chapter. Thought I saw a picture in there. So you have to do your own, make your own. These are all textbooks. Better English Introductory. Property of District 75 in DeWeese, 1929. Oh, look. Directing a Stranger. Copyright is 1929. It's got some illustrations in it. It's a little book, The Merchant of Venice, another book that I missed reading when I was in school. I know these are things that should be read, classics. Giving training. Dee Dee was sharing her, this is Ong Public Schools, how the community protects us, health and recreation in the community, making the community attractive. So this is more of a community-related book. Dee Dee was showing those brother, what is it? Something Goffel. Yeah, but I was hoping that I'd run across some of those that I could send to Dee Dee, but I haven't seen any yet. And she was showing the miniature Happy Meal she got of miniatures of things on her desk, drawing pads, and her whole desk area. So one of her viewers did miniatures of her entire desk area. The Carpet from Baghdad. The Magic Carpet. I think these are school books here. Probably from a school library. The Key to Hamilton's Arithmetics. The bindings off here. Wow, it's an algebra book. It's got tests in the back. Ooh. 2/3 divided by 8/9. Oh, we'll put that one back. 2/3 divided by 8/9. Well, I think you change everything to ninths. Silent Times, J.R. Miller. I like the book plate, Charles L. Carter. I like the book plate. Nebraska Civil Government. Oh, and it has pictures in it of probably past governors, Nebraska territorial governors. The Other Cinderella, a play by Oxford University. The Other Cinderella. I didn't know there was another Cinderella. And look, there's another one. The Other Cinderella. My dad was a teacher, so he probably had access, or my mom had access to some of these, or I think she got these probably later in her life, though. Grey Friars Bobby. And they're mostly just novels here. I think there might be a typing book in here, though. Let's see. I'm getting down toward the bottom. This is the Whiskers Stowaway. Billy Whiskers, Stowaway. Billy Whiskers. Yeah, oh my goodness, there's Billy Whiskers. Mom would read us all about Billy Whiskers. Billy Whiskers Stowaway. I don't remember the story, but that would make a nice tear-apart book. And this is, I can't read it. Totaram. This is off the book cover here. It was glued in. International Mind Alcove, another book plate. Some illustrations in there. Pen and ink illustrations. And one more. It's not a typing book. The spine is about off of it. Abridged Reader's Guide to Periodical Literature. August of 1939. Still has the library card in it. Withdrawn. Oh, look at that tiny print. So that's that box. Now let me put it behind me, and then I'll put these books in there. I'm going to have to carry these books out. I'll carry them out after I do the next box. I'm going to put this one back in there. I'd like to read it, but I'm only going to read what I have out. I've got too many books out. I'm going to take them all upstairs and build a mom library. Okie dokie. Let me push that box. Get my nature book out of the way. Put it up here where it's... Oh, I didn't put that one in there. All right. Hope I'm not boring you guys. Jacqueline said, what would you do with that math book? I have one, but I don't know where or how to use it. Well, usually math, well, it just depends. I'd use it like I use other textbook pages. Right now, I am doing, it's not a math book, but it's a speller. An old one I got at my own book sale, library sale, whatever. And I'm using it to, Johnny had a library studio box. I haven't been working on it, but I started working in that speller book. I want to make like an old-timey school book. All right. Next box is not quite as heavy. Let me take a sip of tea. Oh, I knocked something over the cliff. I think it was a fine liner. I have to pick it up. Plunkety of Tammany Hall. Property, the University of Hawaii. Richard Garrison. Plunkett of Tammany Hall. Senator George Washington Plunkett on his rostrum in the New York County Courthouse. Well, luckily it's a reader book, but luckily it's skinny. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Another no pic. Oh, I saw one illustration in here. Where did I see that? Oops, there it is. It's in a, looks like it's fading. Not interesting. Illustration, that ink is fading. This is The Golden Goose, another favorite. So I'll keep this out for ideas of what to do with Mother Goose. In fact, I could probably use what Leslie Brooke, what date? Says Abrams. She got it at the Salvation Army. What is the date on this? 1967. So I could use this if I wanted to, and I might. I'm going to keep that one out. Let me put it over here. Piper's Ghost. Some ink illustrations, black and white ink. Looks like the ghost is standing behind him there. It's up on the mountain. Black and white. The Best Loved Fables of Aesop. I'm going to keep this one out too. And The Seven Voyages of Sinbad. This is an interesting book. Ellison Jr. Literature, Book 2. So these are school books. It's like Abraham Lincoln. Not a whole lot of books in this, thank goodness. Gorilla Wife. It's not much to look at. These are probably interesting books, but you got to sit and read them. Ooh, look at this one. Oops. Look at that one. Very cool. I might keep it out. It is hard to see. Ooh, this is an old one. Maywa's Revenge. See if there's any copyright information on it. Doesn't have a copyright date. Author of She King Solomon's Mines. New York Company, Hearst and Company Publishers. Maywa's Revenge. I don't see a copyright date. It looks old though. It's either old or You can't see. This is because I've got the lights are brighter, but this is really aged paper. But I love the cover. And this has a broken spine and sleigh bells for windy foot. I don't know if there's any publishing. Don't see any publishing information. Black and white illustrations. Great Smith, somebody Smith, Edison Marshall. Great Smith. These are novels. And this one, A Rising Wind. The wind is rising. A few more in here. Henry and Ribsy. Ribsy must be his dog. 1954. Wild Wing. A children's weekly reader. Weekly readers. Do you remember weekly readers? We had weekly readers. Gosh, I clear up into junior high. We had our weekly reader. 6th grade. I always memorized out of the weekly reader. Another reader. The Black Stallion. This looks like a newer paperback. Few more, 3 more here, 4 more. Hard Luck Horse. Hard Luck Horse. This type of illustration. The Wilds of Africa. It's got some photography in it. Tunnel Through Time by Lester Del Rey. The Moonball. Paperback books. Ben-Hur. Ben-Hur, 35 cents. Earthquake. Little paperback books. Ground Mist. Here's another one that's been rebound. Two more? No, one more. Raintree County. A Book of the Month Club. Ooh, look at this. Illustration in the fly. That's pretty cool. That's something like what I want to do for Fib Diggity. But I'm still getting there. I don't see illustrations in it. It's all text. So let me move that box. And we got one more to go here. Pretty standard type books. Let me move these off. We'll find a home upstairs. Whoops, I don't want to move that. That's mine. Oh, that one's not fitting in there. I hate this. Some of these could probably be, I don't know. Last box of books here. I think there are probably more novels. This one's a heavy box. I might leave it down here until I move it. Oh, there we go. It's got larger books in it. The Abridged Reader's Club Guide. The Abridged Reader's Guide. Oh, it's a library. Edgar Public Schools. Withdrawn. Oh, another one of this. Just index stuff. Guide to Periodical Literature. I guess this would make a nice art journal. This is A Loon's Life. A Loon's Life. She's got it in Edgar. Oh, look at that illustration. Van Loon's Life. Van. I didn't see the V. I said a Loon's Life. It's Van Loon's Life. Being a true and faithful account of the number of interesting meetings with certain historical personages, from Confucius to Plato to Voltaire and Thomas Jefferson. Henry William Van Loon. It's got some pen and ink illustrations in it. It's all about literature. It's books that make the box heavy. American Foreign Policy Library. Let me move these over here. American Foreign Policy Library. More political system, the economic system. These probably were from a school. High Towers. High Towers. Look like textbooks or... Oh, what's this? Wait, I gotta get these out. Journey Cake. Journey Cake. It's another novel. Trail Breaking. Let's move these over here. Let's do a switcheroo here. Trail Breaking. It's got nice fly cover with interesting houses. Storm and Sunshine, biography, The Necklace, As You Like It, The Lady of the Lake. It looks like literature. I can't even read that. Garage Sale. Superior, 1985, Florence Abrams. She got it at a garage sale. Tyrone of Kentucky. It's a novel. What possessed you to buy that, Mom? There's no pictures in it. Doorways to Discovery. It's a textbook. Now, this might be one that would be fun to alter. Tom Sawyer and His Band. February Twilight, Hold Fast Your Dreams. A few more in here. Hold on. I can get them out. They're really packed in here. Yeah. The Little Wax Doll. Ah, another novel. This one might be a good story to read. I think I'll keep it out. Sounds interesting. That would be one I'd pick up to read. And look at this book cover. Look at that cover. Can you see that on there? No, you can't see it too well. There. Isn't that cool? The Young Elizabeth. Another novel. And what's this one? A Countryman's Year. Countryman's Year. Few more. The Career of David Noble. It's a Reader's Digest book. Wonders and Workers. This is a school book. Mom got it at the Salvation Army in 1986. She liked to read. Spine is getting torn there. Oh, don't something this book, my honest friend, for fear the galleons will be your end. When you die, the Lord will say, where is that book? Oh, I think it's, I don't, here, let me hold that up. Don't what this book? It looks like it looks like stash almost. Don't stick this book, my friend, my honest friend, for fear the gallows will be yours, and when you die, the Lord will say, where is that book? You stole away. Oh, I think that's don't steal this book. The Lord will say, where's that book you stole away? And if you say, I don't know, the Lord will say, to hell you go. So don't steal this book. I love that. I'm not sure what that first word is. I can't read all that. Someplace Nebraska. Lawrence, Nebraska. Is that members? Account number. DEP 13963, Lawrence, Nebraska. I don't know what the first word is. I want to say, I like this though. Don't steal this book, my friend. The Lord will say, where's that book you stole? And if you say don't know, to hell you'll go. I don't know what the name of the book is. The Land I've Chosen. And this is another rebound book. Spain in America. Barnes & Noble Education Paperbacks. This was a paperback. Development of the Coastline. Circling the Caribbean. These are mostly just textbooks and novels. Ooh, look at this, though. Look at the book jacket. I mean, the card. No, this is just a book plate. Carnegie Endowment for International Peace. Is that it? I think that's it. So let me put these back in. I don't know how. Yeah. Mostly novels and textbooks, school books. I don't know how I'm going to get them all back in there. I don't know. We're going to try. That's going to be a heavy. I might not take all these books in this box. They were probably running out of boxes. Let me take this one, these, and put in that other box. The boxes get too heavy. I have to carry them upstairs. So I take them a little at a time. And we'll just leave those out. And I need to let me look at chat. I'll come out and look at chat. I don't want to knock that over. I don't want to lose it. Let me put some hand sanitizer on my hands. Ew. I got a towel here. Arlene said, did everyone leave or is my chat messed up? Mina says she's still here. I was boring everybody going through these books. I have one more box of books to go through. And then there's just some carpet padding in there. I'm going to take that upstairs too. And the ironing board and the chairs, I think I'm going to leave down here. And Scarecrow is going to go outside in September. Oh dear. Mina says she's still here. Arlene says drawing some tea. Mina says she's brewing some tea while I watch and listen. Yeah. Yeah. Let me. I'm going to have to refill this pretty soon. Hand sanitizer thing. I refilled this one and it's getting gunky up at the top. Hold the phone. Let me put it back. Yeah. Let's wash off my desk while I'm here. Just do the boring stuff with you in the morning. Oh dear. Did you guys get to watch Becky's impromptu yesterday? She and Scott had time to stop at their, what is it, Traveler's Rest, Goodwill. She said that was the good one. And she was showing the yardage of denim that she got for $1. Almost 3.5 yards of denim. Becky does impromptus. You never know when she's going to pop up. I just happened to, I was watching another channel, things like the news and the car chases. I've been watching all these car chases. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever going to get this clean. That's got that walnut ink spray on it. And speaking of the walnut ink spray, let me show you. Let me set up my litter bag here so that I can throw things in it when I need to. Okay. This is the nature roll that I sprayed yesterday. And I put it outside to dry after, and I think it turned out really good. It almost reminds me of, you know, how you look at the tree leaves. This is the front side of it. And don't ask me what I'm going to put on here. Because I don't think paper would get all crinkly. I'm not sure what I'm going to put on here. I'm thinking about it. I tore my fingernail. Hold on. So I'll have to think about this one a little more. Rosemary stamped her. She did some stamping. And then this is the back side. It's not quite as dark. So we'll have to think about this. I don't know if Rosemary showed us a completed one, but it's here. So what am I going to do next? Well, let me have a sip of tea. Dolly is here. Good morning, Dolly. Kimberly's in the kitchen. Arlene said books never bore her. Oh, thank you, Kitty Jen. She said she's not bored. Well, I got one more box. And I have to say, I've got boxes out in the porch that I need to take upstairs. So let's hunt through this stack of papers and maybe I'll get inspired. I got the mushrooms I'm working on and the butterfly moth. And I think this is mine own fabric here. I think I pulled this out of I don't think this came in we could draw an insect. This is scrap paper. There's a fly visiting me. These are scrap pieces I'm going to put over here. This is a piece of fabric and things are falling off. It's because I've got too much. I'll have to dig that out, whatever fell. Okay, hold on. Stop it. We got this page here. I think Johnny sent this. I'll put it under there. We've got more fabric here. And I think this came with Rosemary. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure where I got this. And this is my own wax paper. And we got the butterfly stamp from Annie V. This is what I want to get down to, the papers. I might just make some tags and things this morning. Got scrunchy paper. This came with Rosemary's mushrooms. Here's my journal. Where's that gonna go? My journal and my pocket thing. Where am I gonna put them? And these are papers I went through the other day and I put them in here. So we have, could that bird nest? That's a little small for the bird nest. Mixed media. I thought this would be good for tag. Rosemary sent some deli paper. This is for the giveaway I had. This is tissue paper from Johnny. I know that because of that. Here's my Santa Claus doll. I need to finish his face. He's a little big for my journal. I don't think, we'll see. Here's the fish paper. This is what I'm getting down to, is this. Shall we work on this morning? And the postcard. These came from Johnny. And these are monthly. It's for like a planner. However, I could make tabs and blot those out or put something over them and still make tabs in her book, her nature book. And I think Rosemary sent that. Here's another one of those. These are history cutouts when I was doing those postcards, I believe. Did you know I wanted the lady? Kitty cats. Double Dirty Dozen, Santa Claus body, tag, a napkin, butterfly, book papers, and we'll keep this out. Okay. Maybe we'll put, I just got nature coming out my ears here. Let's put this here. I'm not ready to. And let's go through my scrunchy papers and see if I can rescue any. They're really torn up. These are torn up. But I'm wanting papers to put into here. I don't know if I can get one. I don't know. These are pretty crunchy. These are ones that will probably be put as man, how did that go? I'm going to take it off. Crunchy. Crunchy papers. Rosemary calls them crunchy papers. That could hold the bird's nest. If I could get that off. That could, onion skin could go in there. There's another little pocket. Rosemary's onion skin. Rosemary's papers. We'll put those there. Some more crunchy paper. Crunchy paper. And this was what we were putting in those field notes, and I didn't finish that. I need to go back and finish those. Eventually, I'll come to the end of this nature. And I think that's about the end of it. There's an art review magazine and some white papers. So let's fold this back up and put it over here. And I'm not wanting the fabrics right now. And I'll put these in there. And then we have this. And I'm not sure what Rosemary meant for this. If she sent it to me or if I had that. I'm not sure where I got that. And I know this came from Rosemary, and I've got some fabrics here that I'm saving. And I think this was meant for her mushrooms. She wrapped this stuff around the stem of her mushrooms, which is in here. So I think this goes with the mushroom stuff. We still have the mushrooms to make. And we got her rusty bits that I need to play with. So we're just going to put this all back in here. And this is what causes the craft-a-lanches, all this uneven stuff I put in here. These are the mushroom and the doll patterns. Let's not put them on the table. We're going to work with Johnny's other book here. Oh, let me look at chat. Jen, I agree. Jen says, you could show 3,000 more or more books, Meri, and I still wouldn't be bored. Thank you, Jen. Dolly Face came in. Kimberly's in the kitchen. Probably. Yeah, Arlene said, don't steal this book. The first word is a complicated name. Are y'all doing crafty things? That little book plate thing was cute. I might take that out and copy it. All right, I think I can use, we're going to cut this as the cover. And this, I think I can put the bird nest in. I'm going to have to work at getting the labels off of this. Notebook set. This I got from Keisha's auction. We're going to set it over here. And these I can use as pages. This was crunchy paper. And I got some more rosemary. Other than this, because I know I got those fairies. Are those fairies in here? I don't see the fairies. So there's more papers from rosemary that I don't have out. Uh-oh. We don't want to put that on top of the book. I want to put it flat. I'm trying to work my way through all this nature that I have. We're going to work on this and maybe that postcard. I think I put the postcard back. So let's cut this out. This is a Junk Journal Shop vintage ledger cover. And we're going to use it as a ledger cover. Find a pair of scissors here. I'm going to make some junk journal. Johnny was on yesterday. I didn't watch. She was decoupage. I think she was working on boxes. She sells what she makes. I stash it. I make it and then it goes up on a shelf. Actually, I got a box of journals that I took in that little stash room. I just had to get journals and books. I had to get them out of the way here. We're going to fill those 3 boxes. The Rosemary's box, we covered that. I still need to make tags for it. But we put the flower press, the little envelope journal. We put stuff in there. Keisha's box, we covered that with a napkin. And I've got all the dolls in Keisha's box. So now I'm just working on Johnny's box. I don't know. I might have to do another box before it's all over with. Hi, Becky. There's Becky. She said, I fell back asleep. Well, that's okay, Becky. It's okay to sleep. It's still early in the morning. Rhonda says, thank you, Arlene. I'm so annoyed with my computer. 1 week after 90 Costco policy, now Dell has to get involved. Oh, geez. What happened, Rhonda? Did your computer flake out on you? Rhonda said, I can't chat much. I'm at my sister's. My computer broke. 3 months old. And now she's on her phone. Oh, your computer broke at 3 months? Jeez. And imagine Rhonda's sister is still, they're still going through, her brother-in-law, Rhonda's brother-in-law passed away. And I'm going to ink these edges. You know what? Everything is still out in the car that I bought a week ago. Oh dear. And I need to get, I've been putting it off and putting it off. I need to go to the courthouse. I've been putting it off. And it isn't like I have to do a driving test. I have to have an eye test. And I think that's why I've been putting it off. I don't want to go through that. Let's trim this a little. And I'm going to have to do it. I might as well do it and get it done, but all right, what am I going to put in here? I'm tempted to put some of this in there. I'd have to cut it. Let's see what's in here. And this is a nice, she gave me some cardboard, which I want, and she gave me a glassine envelope, which I could put that bird nest in there too. We don't need the night before Christmas, but the plant one is. And I got more from Johnny. This just happened to be the flat stuff. And she packed that in there. If I can get it out. There we go. Let's save this. Put it on the bottom of this stuff. All right. So, the night before Christmas, the flag goes by. Maud Miller. Ode to a Grecian Yearn. Oh, yeah, Mary's knocking stuff over here. Oh. Oh, look. It just fits. It just fits. And I'll make a tag out of the world of plants and the miracle of pollination. Wow. And I think I got 3 pages. 3. Oh no, there's plenty of pages in here. Wow, look at this. Oh, cool, Johnny. All right, let's see if I can. Rhonda says, Arlene, I'm so annoyed with my computer. Nina says, perfect forest floor stamp with some leaf images, a few mushrooms, and a bug or two. Becky says, the cats abandoned me this morning. I think I'm being punished for being gone all day yesterday. I watch all those animal videos. Some of them are pretty funny. Angie says, I won't be in any chats tonight. I will be at the funeral home. I am sorry. Oh, Angie, okay. Aw. Angie, many hugs to you. Many hugs to you. I'm so sorry that you have to go through all of that. And I think I'm going to do these a page at a time because I want to be careful doing them. And this can't really avoid getting some of this. Now, if it were Rosemary, she'd just get out a ruler and tear this. I miss going to Rosemary's, but I don't want to get involved in dark shadows. Yeah. I've been going back and looking at her nature. I went back yesterday to see how she did her butterfly. And I wasn't going to stuff the body of my butterfly, but I ended up pulling some of the stuffing out of my pumpkin and putting in there. Now I might have to cut some of these pages shorter because I'm going to fold them together. So, but we'll do that when. And I want to save this. The Miracle of Pollination. And we'll throw this. Becky says, it's steadily raining there. Oh. Boy, we really need the rain. It seems like some parts of the country really get it, and others, poor Texas, they got it all at once. I wonder what would happen if I try to cut all of these at once. I'm going to try it. I get impatient. I'm going to get into the margin there. We're doing nature. And I have to tell you, I've had more fun with these the last couple weeks. Angie says, thank you all. This brings back memories. When she lost her dad, the last 2 days have been so hard. Oh, Angie. Mitzi says hello to Becky. Mina saying hello to Mitzi. Hi, Sophia. She says, well, hello. All popping in for a short stop before lunch. How is everyone? Hello, Sophia. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay, but I'm lazy this week. I don't feel like doing things I should do. Although I have done stuff. Ouch. I need to make some peach muffins. We got 2 peaches left in there that need to be cooked, I think. I think I'll make some peach muffins. Let's cut those off. I'll probably have to trim these down a little more, but we can deal with that when the time comes. I really need some ledger paper in here. We're going to put that onion skin in there. Yeah. It's cut crooked. I should know better than to try to cut several sheets at once. Not too bad, though. Now we need the... I think I can throw these. They just have the page numbers. And want to save the curious trees and the world of plants. Those can be tossed. How the trees grow. That one I cut into. I'll just snip it here. Throw these away. And I think these are done. And I'll just have one more here. It's all about nature. Let's see, today is Thursday, so Scrap Chick comes on after me this morning. And I think Becky is going to go on today. I'll let her tell you whether she is or not. Hi, ASMR. Welcome, welcome. Tanya and Lisa usually come on in the afternoons. Wait, this is going to be a nice thick journal. I could almost just do it like that. And that's why I said I think I'm going to have to cut these pages down a little because they're, you know, after you fold the pages. Can I even get to it? I don't know where my... I don't know. I was going to put those onion skin pages in there, but I may not. We may just use it like this. And yeah. Angie, run. I'm going to use my knife. Angie, run. Becky says, you might. You forgot today is Craft and Chat. Oh, Well, if you're not going to stream, I might go early too. I need to go to that courthouse. I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off. I went crooked on this. Bye, Angie. Rest well. You switched to my laptop as my phone is about to die. Oh. I have to keep my charger on the phone all the time. I don't care what they say about these new phones. I think the battery runs out faster on them. Yeah, come on. I like them. I can't get along without my smartphone, but I think that they need to get a newer battery, a newer version or something. Their batteries aren't the best. I'm on it all the time. That's that's probably the reason why. I'm on that phone all the time. They make phones to be phones, and I use it as my computer. Now I need to take care of this. The curves are going to be the... We're just going to do these first. Yeah. Yeah, I might just try to do this with my scissors. I don't think these scissors are going to cut them though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making a mess of it. Yeah. Now, kind of ruined that. Might have to cut that down a little. Makes me worried about doing this. I cut that bad. Bad, Meri, bad. You did it. I'm going to cut this down a little. I chopped it off. Well, that's a little better. Not too bad. I messed that corner up. I think if I ink it, it'll be okay. Hold the phone. Let me clean all the scraps off my desk. Let's look at chat. What's going on in chat? Arlene says, Craft with Annie. Just saved your paperclip video to watch later. Craft with Annie? Did I miss somebody coming in? Hi, Brenda. There's Craft with Annie. Hi, Annie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Your paperclip video. Let's go check out Craft with Annie. Let me do a channel shout out to Craft with Annie. Let's go visit her channel. Do you mind? Let's go to Craft with Annie. Give her a shout out. Craft with Annie. I always like to go to the about. I enjoy altering objects, mixed media, art journaling, and lots of other things too. I hope you will join me on my art journal. Links to Pinterest, Facebook, DeviantArt. I haven't seen them around for a long time. Used to see a lot of art videos from them. Twitter, WordPress. More info, United Kingdom. You're from the UK. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Channels. Lucia. Oh, there's Lucia. Inky Finger Cat. This is a good way when people put channels in here who they're subscribed to. This is, oh, Gina and Lucia. This is a good way to find new people if you ever want to, you know, just browsing videos. Eileen, Josie, Nikki, the Cranky Crafter, Aunt Beck, Liz, just Liz. Easer Dollar Tree DIYs. Let's go to the playlist. Inspired by Craft with Annie. Altered Index with Scrimping Mommy. Altered Card Challenge. Junkie Judy, December of 2018. Declutter with Annie. Positivity Deck. Music for Pippi the Kitty. Another challenge. Digital Art Journal. Oh, you do some digital art? My Bag Junk Journal. 31 Days of Creep. 2,000 plus subbies. CG entries. It's closed. Birdhouse. Oh, is this Annie? I know who you are. I know who you are with your picture. Is that you? Yeah. Oh, Craft with Annie. Sure, I know you. Am I subscribed to you? I'm already subscribed to you, Annie. I remember you. You did that dance that time. That's how I remember you. You danced. Whoops. Annie, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Let's go to her video. Snow Snag Paper Clips, inspired by Spectrum Arts. Pop-up journal insert. You have this accent. I think I remember watching you years ago when you were, I'm already subscribed to you. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping in. Let me go back to my channel. Oh, I got this fly. He's going to get swatted one of these days. Let me go back into my own stream here. And I remember Annie. She said, yeah, I changed my channel name. Okay. Yeah, I remember you from way back when I was watching Shannon. And I remember Shannon talking about the accent, your accent did on your, you've got this British accent, almost Scottish, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to use the onion skin. We'll save that for another journal. So let me put this under here. Things are just piling up on me. So, let me see. Let me see, she said. Let me see. I took my needle. I've been working on my, here, this one is here. I've been working on my butterfly that we started the other day. I've been stitching up the sides. I need something to stitch this together with, and I don't think this floss is going to work too good. I took my other floss out in the, do I have any? I thought I had more. I think this is my wax seals. Wax seal work. What's in here? Stamps. Stamps. Ink. This isn't what I want. I want something to bind that journal with. These are my carving tools. Let's put these away. Annie. All my pins, hefty bags. I took my thread out in the other room. This thread is not gonna, it's too thin. Let me see what I have over here. Hold on. I should have some of that thread in a bag that I got from Keisha. That's washi tape. These are wood chips. I'm looking for something to bind that with. Oh, my Meri. Come on, you gotta have some threads in here someplace. Meri's looking for thread. I'm disappointed. in myself. Where's my threads? Well, you know what I have? I have that yarn. I don't know how it will bind, but I've got this. I started making that tassel. Well, I finished the tassel. I need to make more tassels. And I also have that ribbon. Where did that run off to? This ribbon might be nice. All right. I think the ribbon will probably work better than the yarn. So I'm going to use my little clips here, my little specimen cards are done. We'll ink those up, snip this off. I wanted those clips for this. This shouldn't take too long. Aunt Beck says, the coffee's ready. I have tea, peppermint tea this morning. That isn't the center. Shouldn't take too long to do this. This book is not it's not flat. I don't care. It sets at maybe a 5-degree angle. All right, I think I want 5 in this. I'm going to bind it with that ribbon. This shouldn't take too long. If I had a long enough stapler, I could just staple it, but I don't know. My big stapler might reach in there, but we're going to bind it. This is just for the box, the nature box. I don't know if I'm going to work in this. This is more of a look and see book. And let's go between them. if I go through it both ways, my needle seems to cooperate with me better. And once I poke the holes, if I go on the other side and poke it through the other way, my needle cooperates with me more. Now I'm debating. I think I'll put a little one here, but I'm not going to make a tassel. I'm just doing it so that I'm going to come back on the inside and tie it and have a little dangle. Yeah, this book is too thin for a tassel. It's more of a, oh look book. All right. So, yeah, I have plenty. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do 4 because I want some hanging down, maybe 4.5. And I need my needle. Becky says, coffee. Annie says, yeah, I changed my name. Becky says, Howie is happy he can smell the coffee. Becky says, woohoo, I won a die yesterday from Dee Dee? Was that our Dee Dee Willingham, or was that Deidre? Who is that? Mary's got out the poker. Yeah, the all. Now I'm going to go in here. I probably didn't need all of this, but we're going to let this hang down. And I'll probably let it hang a little more like that. And then we're going to go up through the top. Oh, where did it go? Of course, it has to get all twisted on me. And then I think I'm just going to go down and up again. I think that works. I haven't done this a long time. It makes sense that it would. And my ribbon might twist a little. I don't mind a twisty ribbon. And through here. Die's video. Die. Let me go look. Oh, I've never. Huh. I'll have to go visit her. Let me come back to myself. I'll have to go check her out, Becky. And go back into my own channel. You won a die. What kind of a die did you win? Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. She made 3 lovely ocean-themed cards. And if you watched the whole thing to the end, you would discover the hidden giveaway. And the first to respond won, and that was me. Ah, Becky, congratulations. I think Becky's getting rewarded for all of her. Becky is a very generous person. She's always, and she's, well, thoughtful, generous. You know, she's always sending out and happy mail, all of that, Becky. I'm saying Becky deserves some back. I don't know how you, I want to say Deidre's, but that's not how you pronounce her name. I don't know how you pronounce that. I got her video in my watch history now. I'll check her out after the chat, after I stream. Is that right? Yep. Now, let's just go in here. And just a little, I could have left that half yard off, or that half pull off of it. Let's go ahead and tie it here. We're done with these. Oh no, I'm glad I haven't tied it yet. What did I do here? It needs to be pulled. Could have made it just a little bit shorter, but I was afraid I wouldn't have enough. There we go. Now it's going to need a closure. May have enough of what I snip off to make a closure. And I'm making these kind of long because I think I'm going to put some sort of a charm. Let's snip this off here. I may have enough here. I don't know if I will or not. And I'm just going to let these dangle for now, but I'm thinking that I'll probably add a charm to this. And let's see. Let's see if I have enough to make a tie. I think I do. Yay. Well, then I won't waste this. Let's go in here. And fold this in half. And tie it once on the top side, and then go down to the bottom side. And that way it won't slip up and down. And let's tie it once more. There we go. And then this can tie. We're losing this can tie over here. I'm not going to tie it right now. And these, by the time I get whatever I'm going to put in here, will be shorter, so they won't get all mixed up with this when you open it up. Hopefully. So, do I want to put any ink around these? Ink around in here. And I think I don't want distress. Let's see what I have here. I have some of that sepia. Becky said she made 3 lovely ocean themes. Is my chat? My chat freezes up on me. Paula says, I love ocean themed cards, or anything really. She and Laura Loves Lace were 2 of the card makers that I have learned so much from. Laura just disappeared about 5 years ago. Oh. Hi, Dana. Dana, this came in Junk Journal Johnny's July studio box, which the theme was nature, and it's kind of a ledger. She sent the cover, and then I bought these pages from her, and they are all nature related. So I'm just making a little kind of a look and see journal to put in my nature box that I'm making with Rosemary. It's more of a look and see type thing. Arlene says, I enjoy sending happy mail to Aunt Beck. Then I giggle with the knowledge that she can't return anything. Oh, dear. Didy Dies? Is that how you pronounce it? Didy Dies. Thank you, Becky. Didy Dies. Well, I got her in my watch history now. I'll go watch her. Didy Dies. Die is about doing giveaways. Didy Die's Crafty Corner. And Becky dropped a link to her video. She won a giveaway yesterday. I tell you, you guys keep me busy. I don't get much of the... Let's see what I want to do here. Hold on. I don't get a whole lot watched lately. Ooh, we got these. We want to put these in one of my journals. I don't want to... Let me grab a towel here, or even a wax paper would be better. I'm going to ink this up here. Kind of reminds me of a piece of wood. I kind of like that. Let's do the same thing over here. This is archival ink, so I'm not worried about it getting wet or spreading or something. I like to work with the distress ink, but it's not permanent. Now, the corners, I don't know. Yeah. This is really where I need a sponge. Put my awl away. Just grab a sponge. These are sponges that I've been using and I didn't throw them away. Let's cut it. Well, I don't really need to cut it for this. Becky said she made 3 lovely ocean-themed cards. And if you watch the thing till the end, oh, I read that. Dies Crafting Group. Thank you, Paula. Good morning, Paula. If you had some natural themed stamps, you could stamp some things there on the pages too. I think I do. Like I have a leaf, and I'm thinking about carving some stamps. You know, me and my carving. Of course, they would be eraser stamps, but Becky said you could stamp some things here and there on the pages. I'll have to see. I'll have to look through my stamps. I have a sunflower, and I have that butterfly and the dragonfly, and I know I got a leaf someplace. Well, I'll have to maybe get those out later. But I do like that idea, Becky. Sepia, yeah. That poppy would make a lovely stamp. It would, wouldn't it? That poppy would make a really nice stamp. Let's move Penelope out of the way. I'm going to bop her one. Of course, this is my excellent job of cutting stuff. Could even make a stamp of a middle of an apple, a middle of the fruits. That might be something fun to do. Go through these nature books and see what would make good stamps. Did I do the center of this one? course, you know this is not aged paper. We're just adding ink to it. I like how this turned out. Looks like a tree bark almost. Yeah, a lot of these pages could take stamps. I am slowly getting organized. I have one more box of books to pull out of that little closet. And what I want to do is put some of those boxes that I've already inventoried in there. And then the boxes that I made kits out of are going to go in the... And then I've got this pile of stuff behind me to... But that's mostly more recent things like studio boxes and art kits and things I got it. And I keep saying, I went to Hobby Lobby a week ago. That was my birthday trip. I went to Hobby Lobby and I went to the Dollar Tree. I got a lot of fall items. I want to make a corn husk wreath. Look, I want to make a corn husk wreath. I bought a wreath form at the Dollar Tree. So that's coming up, but I need to get out there, and my car has been parked by, I usually park my car out by the garden, but when I drive any place, like I went to Grand Island, I come home late, I park my car out by the back door. And I parked my car out by the back door Thursday, and it's been there all week. Oh, I haven't gone any place for a week. That trip really tired me out. It did tire me out. But I think I was tired before I left because I streamed in the morning. I got up at 4. Now, I'm liking this. Sepia. Yeah, it's sepia. Meri, what is that ink? Yeah, it's a sepia. Archival. Rangers Archival. Permanent. Sepia. Becky got it. And I need to paint plaid on fabric because I'm going to paint some plaid on fabric, and we're going to do those little gnomes. I should probably just go buy some plaid fabric. Hobby Lobby had all their fabric on sale for 30% off, and I looked and looked and looked, and I didn't find anything that appealed to me, so I bought some out of the $3 bin. Rangers ink is nice, Paula says. Yeah, I like these archival inks because they're permanent. I do like the distress inks too, but they're not permanent. I like what's going on here. I'm not quite to the middle of this yet. This can get a little boring to watch. I always feel like I'm going to bore you guys. Arlene says, I like the way the pages look with the brown ink. Thank you, Arlene. Yeah, my garden and my yard work, it's been so hot. We need some of your rain, Becky. It's been so hot. It's up in the high 80s and low 90s. It's hot out there. Garden work and the garden's about done for. I did not get a fall garden planted because it was so hot out. I didn't want to go out in that heat. And it's not quite ready to be mowed again yet. When it's so hot, the grass doesn't grow as fast. So that's one good thing. I need to get out there today and water those flowers. They're needing water, and we can only water, especially since we haven't been getting much rain, we can only water on odd numbered days. And I want to look for some blooms to put in my flower press, my dry, because I want more blooms, and I got a lot of foliage. Oh, I got a Happy Mail yesterday. Let me go get that. I'll get that after I do this. It's a real small package, and it looks like it came from overseas. Don't know what's in it. I told my brother I didn't order it. I don't think I ordered anything. The last thing I ordered was I got some more fairy lights, because I used my fairy light out of my bee caboodle, and I wanted to replace it. And you get 2 in a package, and I bought 2 packages. That was the last thing I've ordered on Amazon. We're almost to the middle. You bet it's from Julie? Oh, do you think it's from Julie? Becky said it's still raining there. I would gladly send you some. You like the feel of this? How slim and tall it is. Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it? This was printed on a pretty thick piece of paper. And this was a printable. Let's see if I can't darken this a little along the edge because I cut it. It was a printable. Johnny has a lot of printables in her shop. I don't know if she has this one, but you might go check. And I'll bet you if you're interested in it, I'll bet she'd put a scan of it in there for you. She probably has the scan. She would probably put it as a printable if it isn't already there. And I bought the pages separately when she had one of her separate sales. I just liked them. I'm not even sure if I got them at the same time she was doing the nature box. I would think she did, but I don't know. Johnny has a lot of neat stuff. She puts a lot of work into her studio boxes. They're well worth the price that you pay for them. And look, my ribbon is, I gotta be careful here. Just kind of, well, I have to say, Rosemary really loaded this nature box down to, well, I got both Rosemary's nature caboodle and her scroll, her nature scroll. And she's still doing dark shadow stuff out there. So I would imagine she's doing a lot of things for that, but I haven't been following it this month because I'm not doing dark shadows. And I think her theme for next month is going to be farm. And I think I'm going to skip that month too and just keep working on my nature. I want to start putting my December daily together, so it will be together by December, or by the time I do a Halloween page. And I'm going to do paper dolls in my December daily. So I want the journal all put together because I'm going to be working on the paper dolls. So I want to get that done. I got the journal put together, and I don't have the signatures, and I got the cover put together, and I think I'm going to cover it with fabric. And I bought that 3 yards of $3, no, it was 8 yards I bought. It was $3 fabric. But I bought it for the December daily, but it's yeah, I did it for the base pages. It's not really a Christmas fabric, but I'm going to glue it onto paper. And I'm going to have kind of fabric pages. I think. That's the way I think I'm going. All right. Let's get this done. I need to tip my camera a little, I think. Give you guys a ride here. Hi, Brenda. Did I say good morning to you? Brenda says, we had some rain Saturday through Tuesday, dry yesterday. Bo is going to cut hay today and cross my fingers. The 5% rain in the forecast the next couple days comes to nothing. Yeah, it seems like one part of the country gets a lot of rain. Like they've been getting a lot of rain down south. Well, Texas hasn't. Texas really needed their rain. But Arizona got flooded and Texas got flooded, and you know, if the ground is dry and then it rains, it causes a lot of flash floods because the water floats off of it. Causes a lot of flash flooding there in Texas, and I don't know if it flash flooded in Arizona. Mina could tell us. Rosemary's Farm Caboodle Kit video. I gotta see. I saw where she started putting it together, but I didn't see. I'm afraid to go look. I'm afraid to go look. I was gonna skip buying stuff this month, but Johnny hooked me. I really want to finish my nature. I have the cowgirl one I want to finish. I have so many that I want to finish. I guess I'm going the wrong way here. That I might skip the farm one too, and we'll see what she has in, well, October. She'll probably be doing a scary one again. We'll see. I'm not that into dark shadow stuff. And you guys, I've already expounded on that. You don't need to hear it again. I'm not much into Halloween, but I do like I like to pass the candy out. I like to see the kids dress up. The trick-or-treating, I like that, but I'm not into the dark stuff. I figure once you're dead, don't come bother me. Once you've passed away, I don't want to hear from you anymore. Once you're gone your way to wherever you're going next. I don't like all that vampire stuff and werewolves and all of that, skeletons. Janet Nash. Hi, Janet. Becky, looking forward to the replay of you and Scott. Yeah. They went to Goodwill yesterday. I think she said their Traveler's Rest one is the one that they got to go to, and she said that's one of the better ones. But I also have been skipping I wanted to go to Goodwill to the bins Tuesday. Well, I've been tired this week. I don't know if I can say I overdid it, but I've just been tired and I didn't go. I stayed home like a good girl, kept my money. I need to get to the bank though, pretty soon. I can pay some of my bills online, but some of the bills that I pay, they don't have online. So I get checks and send them in. I go to the bank every month. All right. You are just getting over your illness too. Yeah. 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 That's a good point. This is not a poppy. This is a tiger lily, I think. I kind of chopped him off. He'd make a nice stamp too. Well, we'll just keep going here. I won't be long and I'll be done. My sponge is shredding on me. Tiger lily, yeah. The tiger lily. My mother had those. Well, she had daylilies. And I so want to plant. I don't know though. I think the daylilies you plant in the spring. I'm going to have to check it out. See if you plant them in the spring or the fall. But I don't think they're bulbs, are they? Daylilies? They might be bulbs. If they're bulbs, you might plant them in the fall. I'm going to have to check it out. I would love to plant some daylilies out there on the south side of our garden and have a whole hedge of them. They might need some shade. They aren't going to get a whole lot of shade out there. I'm going to have to check to see if that would even be a good spot for them. My mother had beautiful daylilies. She had 2 whiskey barrels full of petunias right outside of her porch door. And she loved double petunias. My mother loved double petunias. Every year she would buy a whole bunch of double petunias and plant them in those whiskey barrels. And then that kind of come out our porch door to the mailbox. And then my brother built her a fence of railroad ties. My dad picked up railroad ties a long time ago when they were still free. And they made a fence out of them. And then along that fence line, and that's probably still there, along that fence line, they planted daylilies. And then the driveway, they had a long driveway. And the driveway would come right up to the mailbox. And my mother would step out of that porch and buy the double petunias and grab her mail. My brother planted daylilies on either side of the mailbox along the fence of the railroad ties. And my mother and dad lived in that house until my dad passed away. I think I'm going the other direction. No, I'm about done here. My dad passed away. He died at home. I was with my parents the day he passed away, and I'm glad I was, because my mom needed somebody to be there with her. And boy, I'll tell you, she dealt with that by talking. I mean, I think she called everybody she could think of And she was on the phone almost all afternoon, probably more than that. It just, you know, it hit her hard. She tired me out. I had to go lay down and take a nap. And, of course, we had to call we called 911, and they sent out an ambulance and the EMTs and everything. And my dad had a prearranged funeral, so that was all taken care of for us. We didn't have to worry about that. And I need to get on to my brother about getting a prearranged funeral, so it'll all be taken care of. My mother had a prearranged funeral too, at the funeral home. And if you can at all afford it, it's really the best way. I mean, you know, what they do is they charge you a set amount, and then they take the money that you give them, and then they invest it. So when the time comes for the funeral, then, you know, it's all paid for, and the family doesn't have to worry about all of that. And I should probably do that for myself too, because I could kick off at any day. I mean, there's nothing saying that I'm going to have a long, 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 long life. I had my 71st birthday, and my brother will be 75 in September, coming up here in the next few weeks. Either one of us could kick the bucket at any time. I could go before he does. I hope I don't. I don't think it'd be good for him to... They'd probably put him in a home. I think they were talking about putting him in a veterans home before I got down here. And I think, you know, they just didn't want him to be alone. I don't know that for sure. They didn't really tell me. But I think it was on their mind. They worried about him being alone. So he's given me some free years, and I've given him some free years. He's given me a roof over my head. And I tell him I'm thankful for it. I don't say it enough, I guess, but he knows. I told him I'd probably be living out of my car. He said, you couldn't live out of your car. I couldn't. I probably wouldn't be doing my videos. That would be pretty hard. I could do urban sketching maybe, but I certainly couldn't go buy all the stuff I get. I didn't plan my life that way, but when you get older, it's a little bit harder to get work. I can't work. If you don't work, you can't pay your bills, can't pay your rent, you can't live. Told him that I'd probably be homeless if it wasn't for my brother. I've always said that. What got me off on that? My dad dying at home and the daylilies. I'm just rambling. All right, I think I'm done. Let's check it out here. Am I done? I think that was the last page. No, I got one more page to go here. You know, and then I get to go through things that, like these books. My mom's books. If I wouldn't be down here, I would never enjoy the books and the reading I've been doing, and all the crocheting and art. I wouldn't get to do... I have all my stuff in storage yet up in Wisconsin, but someday I'll get that home somehow. I'm not too worried about it. So I get to use what I have around here. There seems to always be enough. This is something about, even if I had to go in, let's just say I fell and broke a hip and had to go into temporary assisted living for a while. Even if that happened, or maybe it would be longer than a while, you know, who knows what could happen. If you just give me a pencil and a composition book or a sketchbook, I would be happy. You know, you can draw art out of your imagination. Make up your little stories in your head. I was watching Peter Draws, and he was talking about maybe writing a story. I don't know if that was he was reviewing some ink pens, fountain pens, cheap fountain pens. All right. Do I want to do the back here too a little? Ink up the edges here. All righty. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Got a lot of shredded. I think, though, I can still cut this off and still have these Dollar Tree scissors. Are not the sharpest blade in the world, but I can still have a sponge. All right, let's see what I want to do here. Let's tie it. I really should make something for the, but I'm gonna look for some stamps. Now Becky thought that poppy would make a pretty stamp. That really would, wouldn't it? I could even carve that on my eraser probably. Gingo. We got an open-faced apple. Acorns. Acorn stamps. I've got acorn stamps. I'm going to have to go through my inventory. I've been wanting to do that anyway. Go through my inventory book. It's out in the other room. I'm not going to do it here. But write down every place, every box that has a stamp. And I'm going to go pull them out and put them in the box. Oh, look, there's one that needs to be done. Let's see if that's the only one. I think that's the only one. Tree, we could do some trees. And there's an open-faced plum. Wow. All right, let's do this. Get it done. I guess I threw the center of that away. Won't take but a minute here. This has been a fun journal to make because it's more of a look and see journal. It's nothing that I'm going to work in. Becky said maybe get some stamps and nature stamps and stamp in there. I think that's a good idea. I'll go through my inventory list and see what I have where. Be a good thing to do. Let's see, today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll probably stream tomorrow morning. I have to think about what I want to do on that nature scroll, and I've got the butterfly to finish up and the mushrooms to do. And I'm still working in Johnny's book. There we go. And then these will have charms on them eventually. But we're going to call that done. We did the specimens this morning. Let's ink the edges of those too. Let's maybe put a white paper or something so you can see the, can you see how transparent they are? Up a little. This one has a, I guess it shows more on this side. I'm not sure. Let's do the back of it. These came from Rosemary. I think they were coin holders, but they're called specimen. Specimen. Sorry, I'm not getting them because I'm not standing up. I'm just guessing where the camera is. And Rosemary made a little place to put them in the where she put the tags in the lid of her box. That's probably what I'll do. Not today, but Popo had a good idea of making a whole bunch of these and making a little box to keep them in and be like a little specimen box. You could probably put some bugs in there too. And I did buy some more of those metal bugs, Tim Holtz metal bugs, because they were on sale last week for 40% off. So I got some of those for the nature box. They're still out in the car. And I bought some more glossy accent. I think that's about all the Tim Holtz. I got a die. And I bought that fabric. What else did I buy? I think I bought a couple charms that were on sale. I like to go to whenever they have charms on clearance, I go. Sometimes there's missing one and they put them on clearance. All right. So there's those two things done. I think I want to collage this in one of the journals. I have to take it apart. Can we get it apart? I think we can. I could put one in Rosemary's journal, and let's get Rosemary's journal out. Woohoo! Where is it? Yeah. I got stuff. I got stuff. I don't know if this is a miscellaneous studio kit, I think. I don't think this is nature related. Maybe there's some things I can use. Find out what's in there. I don't know, this might be the sewing one. I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is. Oh, I'm detracted here. My attention has gotten, hold on, I was reaching for a box and there was another box on top. Let me get to my nature boxes here. All the books are on top of it. Okay, here it is. This is Rosemary's nature box. And she has, see, she put another little piece here to hold these slide mounts. I might think about doing that. Oh, look, here's that transparent tag we made. There's a bug in there. You can't see it, but there's a bug in there. And this is a real sunflower here. And some string I had. This is a bug. Right here is a bug. It's hard to see it. And here's a tag we made. But I was going for the envelope journal. We need to work in our field note. I'm going to pull that out. I still have this ribbon. And here's the flower press. I think I took everything out of the flower press. I don't think I have anything in there. I should go out and get some blooms, and because if I don't get them now, they're going to, September's going to come and they're going to dry up on me. I took out all my blooms out of here. Oh, look, there's one. Oh, there's some Dusty Miller. There are some in there. I'm going to leave them. There are a few in here. And I guess I wrapped that up too high. Hold on. Put my finger there. So I was going for this. I want to write a story about my little cricket that learned to throw his voice. I'm going to have to do that. Maybe I'll work on that between now and tomorrow night. This is the envelope journal. It opens this way. Well, it opens up here. And then it opens this way. Oh, we don't have much in there, do we? I have to work more on this. And then it also opens this way. So it opens both ways. It opens that way and that way. How cool is that? But I thought I would collage. Maybe I'll put the napkin on both sides of the journal. Shall we put him in the front? Here. Let's just tear it. And I'm just going to put him in with a glue stick. Not going to do the messy stuff. And he'll fit right there, I think. I could put him over to the side and let that show. Let's do that. And so I know I just have to glue all of this. That's the one thing I like about glue sticks is they're not messy. I got to give them credit for that. I wish they would put the, well, we aren't going to go into that. If wishes were fishes, we'd have plenty to fry. If wishes were dishes, we'd have plenty to dry. I always said that when we were younger. Oh, look, and we even have the outline of him there. Let's use this one. And we get the text behind him. I don't know if you guys can see the text in there. And so we're going to leave that owl there. I'm going to flip the page. Where's my other owl? And then on this side, I'm going to put an owl here. And this came from Rosemary too. Well, I think maybe I need to put it, hopefully I can get it up. I've got a little bit of glue over here. And I've got glue there. What am I gonna do? What do I have? Paper. Scrunchy paper where's all my scrunchy paper when I need it? I need a scrap of scrunch. I need a scrap of scrunchy. Here. There we go. Now, do I want to do that over here? I kind of like it. It's not necessary. Maybe not as much. I hear my brother stirring around in the other room. I think he went out and got the paper. that'll do for now. So we put the owls in here. I want to make up my story, but, you know, I have quite a few journal pages in here. I might have to tell more than one. I want to send Ruby Rose on a nature walk. We might do Ruby Rose on a nature walk on one side and the little cricket who lost his voice on the other side. And these buttons are just here for decorative purposes. We're not going to do the stories today. All right, let's see what's in here. Let's see what I pulled out. I think I'm going to have to cut it. Johnny! I'm going to have to cut it. I don't think this opens. I think these are playing cards, but they're nature ones. Oh, yeah, they opened. Yay. They're nature. And send some blank cards here. We'll put those in her journal. And these, let's see. That I could put in her journal too. And we'll play with these. I have these quote things over here. And I have my, ooh. I have I've been saving them underneath of here. The hollyhock. Ooh. All right. I've got too much going here. We need a leaf on that. Let's make sure it fits in here. Well, that would be perfect. Let's tear it a little here. And let's put the hollyhock on it right about there. And this one leaf, if I can get it without breaking it. Right in there. And we'll put that on with glossy accent, but I'll have to let it dry before I put it in the bag. Did I knock my glossy accent over? Or no, I put it back. Well, broke the stem off of it. They're pretty delicate. I need my palette knife, or even my scissors would work. I like this side better. And it needs to come down. That would work. And then we're going to put the leaf down in here. Yeah. I'm wondering if I can get that in there, if I'm careful. Yay! There. And we will just put that in her. This goes in the box and this goes in the box. And I think I'll put this in the box, but I'm not done with that. And this goes in her book. And these, I think these are meant to work as tags. And the cards I'm going to put in the book. Could do bobby pin embellishments out of the cards. Let's do that. I haven't made bobby pin embellishments in a long time. Let's do some bobby pin embellishments. They're nature. Let's look at chat. I've been in my world. Janet Nash is here. Barb Every. Hi, Barb. Let's see. Brenda says, Janet, my primary, who has kept me going for 26 years, says I'm stubborn. He's getting ready to retire, which makes me anxious. Uh-oh. Brenda says, I need to work on my nature journal, but have a deadline for the book fair, things that I need to paint or build. Well, you better do your deadline stuff, Brenda. I need to go to the courthouse, and I've been putting it off. I need to go get my car license. I need to get my driver's license, and I just think about it and go, ugh, I don't want to go. Arlene says, Janet Nash goes live on Monday mornings at 9 Eastern. I didn't get into her stream, but I watched her replay. And she's been doing some standalone videos, too. Barbara's here. Ruth, good morning, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Good to see you. Joni Antbex is hosting a crochet along with new stitches. Joni's Not So Fast Life. Good morning. Oh, she said, be right back. I wonder if she's back. Joni's Not So Fast Life. She must be a sewing. Welcome, welcome. Becky put a link to her channel. Let's go look at Joni's channel. I didn't plug this back in. I got to plug you guys back in. We're going to go give Joni a shout out. Joni's Not So Fast Life. Let's go to the about description. Hello, and welcome to my little hideaway on YouTube. I enjoy fabric, yarn, and vintage cars. Join me as I stitch my way through life. Channels, she's got channels here to explore. A lot of channels if you're looking for new inspiration. Professor Nettie Gussman. Crafty Mo Sarah, Yarn Junkie. Boy, a lot of new people to me. Playlists. Created playlists and saved playlists, videos. My baby loves buttered popcorn. Oh, I do too. In fact, I had some last night and I'm thirsty this morning. Mini crochet hearts make math time more fun. He's a demon on wheels. Crochet topped fairy jars. Fairy hunting. Welcome all fairies, making candy jars with the wee one. Town Square Shopping Hall. We have a serious hot rod. Ran dead on 6.0. If he hadn't have let out, he would have qualified. Off to the Track. Monster Teddy. Good Morning Moon. Boo's first cartoon. Wow, let's go to her homepage. Oh, Joni, you need more subscribers. I subscribed and I'm going to ring the bell. And if you haven't subscribed, go over. Aunt Beck dropped the link. It's probably a little bit above where we are now in chat, but go over there, especially if you like to stitch and art and fabric yarn and vintage cars. Very cool, Joni. Mitzi's here. Let me plug you guys back in or you're going to die on me. Mitzi's here. Hold it. I got to find the plug-in. There you are. Okay, you guys have juice now. You were down to, what were you down to? 81%. To charge faster. Uh-oh. I think I got the box sitting on the cord. But I think it's getting some juice, so. All right, I'm going to make some, I was going to see what was in here. Oh, it's an ATC with a kind of a star, and it looks like a steampunk background. Looks like it's wax on the side here. It's really built up. This is not really a nature theme. We'll put it back in the box I got it from, but let me put it aside. We're going to make some bobby pin embellishments. Shall we hide them? Shall we hide them, and how shall we hide them? Let's see what I have. We've got this green paper. It's not too stiff though. I've got crunchy paper that would fall away. And let's get out this folder, the paper that I made this morning, and see what I can use for backing on my bobby pin embellishments. I'm saving these. I think I'm going to do this. This might make a good page for the bird nest too. We'll come back to the bird nest. Let's see. Onion skins are too skinny. And some more tags and stuff. Not thick enough, but it's not what I want. Here's the postcard. We'll put that together this morning too. Let me save that out. Ooh, we could use the back of these fish. I think that might work. Or I could just get out some wallpaper. I got some wallpaper behind me. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me put this folder of paper back. I'm looking for backing for, I'm going to make some hidden bobby pin embellishments out of those cards. Let me reach over. Oh, that wallpaper put this way back here. Oh dear. Oh me. Oh my. I'm going to have a time getting out of this room this morning. Hold the phone. I'm getting the pieces of wallpaper here. I think I am anyway. I'm not so sure. It's hard to get this out. Not just what I need. And I saw another one. Where did I see it? Yeah. I'm not sure that's what I want. Well, yeah. All right. I'm coming. This is a huge old wallpaper book. I mean, it must be 18 inches by 24 inches. Not quite 24. 20 by 18 at least. All right, hold the phone. Let me get behind here. Ah! At least it's stiffer paper. I got these boxes of books in the way. Ha! I'm back. I'm back. See, I'm thinking that I can cut some pieces out of here. I think this wallpaper, well, it's pretty thick, but these were advertising papers in between. I think this is pretty. Oh, that's pretty on this side too. Let's cut this out. Right here for now. Ooh, she'd make a good, we're gonna save her too. She'd make a good, actually, on both sides she would. We'll decide, we'll put her over my scraps. And we're going to save that. And ooh, we got another pretty lady here. Two pretty ladies. What's on the back? Oh, and another pretty lady. Oh, whoa. Well, I was after the maybe not be able to save all the pretty ladies, but I'll be able to save some of them. Yeah, I already cut her. She's gonna go bye-bye. Now, I hope I have enough here. I think I do. For my, oh look. But I'd have to destroy this lady, and I'm not ready to destroy her. I want to save her. Let's just save her. And we're going to save her. She's awfully pretty. And we saved the pretty ladies. Now what do I have left here? I have a little, oh, we'll save her just because there's nothing on the other side. She's just, will be a greeter. So we might be able to get something out of here if I need it. There's a mother and child in there. All right. So I'm going to make some, what I want to do, let's start with these. And these, oh, we're not going to be able to save all of these. I'm just going to cut around them. Oh, bless you, bless you. So there's one. And let's go up a little here. Let's get that whole thing. I want my back to be pretty. I didn't get that too well. There's two. Kind of got the edge of the card there. Three. I'm just going to throw these away. Well, that's awfully pretty over here. Let's use that. Four. I thought I had 6 of these. I do, don't I? Maybe I only had 5. 1, 2, 3. I guess I only had 5 of these. I guess I only had 2 green ones. Did anybody notice? Ontario something. Trillion? Got your Queen of Hearts. She won't get destroyed. Let's see. I'm going to put another pretty one on it. Here. How'd they do that? Like this. But it would look pretty like that. And I can save that statue if I want it. Joni's Not in So Fast Life says, Angie, hey girl, we really should continue to run in. Oh, we really should continue to run into each other. Janet says, me neither. Freddie and I have already had our walk. Oh, And they went over to Joni, and Kimberly said she subscribed. Also, we have a super awesome 69 Camaro named Betty Lou. Betty Lou, Betty Lou. And I have some other pieces here if I want to put something, you know, I have those blank ones. But we'll come back to the blank ones another time. Let's finish what I'm doing here. So what I want to do, let's start with one of these. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I go until 9 Central. So I put my bobby pin. Now I've learned that I need to put my bobby pin close up to the top. Because if I don't do that, then if I put my bobby pin right down in here, then I have, if I put this on the edge of the paper, I have this much sticking out. So I've learned to put my bobby pin right at the top. Let's stack these up. Let's do one. And I didn't put my needle back in my... So welcome to everybody who's come in. Welcome all the new people that's come in. It's nice to meet you. Annie was here. I knew Annie from before, but she changed her channel name. Let's put it this way. And it'll have, whoops. Will that be okay? No, it's got to go this way. Alrighty. So we're going to put the bobby pins on. And I think I had 5 of them. And washi tape or some kind of tape. So these are pretty flat backed bobby pins. They don't have the hump in the middle, but they do have the little kick. And I like to put the flat on the back and have the kick up at the front. And sometimes it gets a little tricky doing that. Let's get some washi tape out. We want some that's fairly sticky. I'm tempted to use, Tim Holtz has pretty thick fabric tape. I'm tempted to use this because his tape is pretty sticky stuff. And let's just cut a piece. And what we do, and this is where it gets tricky. Got to get the release paper off of it. Find the release. Find it there, and it might need a pin. I think his paper, maybe I'll have better luck if I go on this side. Sometimes I just have to tear a little tag. I call them tag tears to get it started. And I need it to go on the inside. And this is where it gets tricky, because it wants to stick before I Get it threaded through there. Get in there. Because my fingers stick to it. Oops. I get it somewhat in the middle, but then I pull on it because my fingers are sticky. Come on. And it folded back. Don't fold back on yourself. And I could leave a little bit of a release in the middle, but that doesn't generally help me. Well, we're just going to leave it like that. And I want to put it and it's going to be crooked if I don't straighten it out a little. Come on, don't be stubborn. You were doing so good. I had you right where I wanted you. There. All right. That part's pretty tricky. And I want to put it right up to the top. And it might help to tape half of it down and then thread my bobby pin through it. That might, we'll try that on the next one. Because that's not, you know, it's got to have another piece in there. And maybe I should zoom in a little so you guys can see. I like bobby pins instead of paper clips. The regular people who come in here know that. I don't care for the paper clips because I feel like the bobby pins are longer. They have a better reach for me. All right. Let's make a little tear. Get that off. All right. What I'm going to do now to try it, I'm going to put half of it down. And this will be on the inside. I'm going to put half of it down. I'm going to cut this off here. And then I'm going to try to thread this through. And I think that might work better. And of course I should have gotten it. Let's see if I can get this off. No, I cut it off. Now where's my pen? Let's go over here. Getting the release paper off is always the trick on this stuff. Try to get my needle between the paper and the release paper. Yeah. Now I need to straighten out my bobby pin. I think that worked a little better. And that's in there pretty tight. Now I put this on the back here. I'm going to put it this way. And yeah, it'll have a little gap there, but it's a... So we're going to do that with... Yeah. Should I use this? It's just about all gone. This is Paper Studio. It's pretty sticky too. Let's put it on this side first. Yeah, it's not perfect. Nothing I do is perfect. But this will be in the back anyway. So now we want to, what I really need is some of that double-sided tape. Let's make me a little piece of double-sided tape to go right here. And then when I fold it, when I fold it, it'll hold it. It won't flop open like that. So hold the phone. And I'm talking about the strong. Oh, look, and I even have some out here that I can cut. Yay. And I might have enough for all the cards. We will see. Because we're just going to put a strip of it. Maybe about like so. And it's going to go here, right in there. That should be enough. It's a little short. Let's cut a longer piece here. And then we need to get the double-sided tape off of this. Becky says, Pam, the one Mikey is doing is just September to December. Angie says, okay, I have to go. See you all later. Okay, Angie. Brenda says, come back to watch the replay. Still going. Had to follow husband to the hayfield with my flashers. Kimberly says, very pretty, Mary. Thank you, Kimberly. Joni says, I think the bobby pins are way cuter than a paper clip. I don't know. There seems to be this paper clip phase. But you know, there's longer bobby pins and shorter bobby pins. And the longer bobby pins are getting hard to find. It makes me so mad. Everything I like, getting hard to find. I think they do it on purpose to me. All right, we're going to put that right there. The shorter bobby pins, you might as well have a paper clip. if you buy the short bobby pins. I buy the 3-inch bobby pins. So this is double-sided carpet tape. It's a little bit stronger tape. Now let's make sure I got it at least straight on the front. And because of that hump in there, it's gonna distort the back. Let's trim this up a little. There. So there is my hidden bobby pin. Now, I don't know, because I put that in there. Let's see how far in on a book page it goes. Let's look at Johnny's. We need Johnny's. Hold it, I messed you guys up. Where's Johnny's journal? I put it behind me. Where did I put it? I put it out of the way, and then I lifted it up and I put it over here on the cart. Let's see how this goes in one of the pages. I may need to readjust how I did this tape. Let's see how far up it goes. Oh, let's try this page because it's a shorter page. And the kickstand is in the front. So you put it like that. And this one will fit okay on this. But see, it has from there to there that would stick out. It wouldn't hurt in this journal because I got a wide enough margin. It might hurt if I put it up at the top. But we'll leave that there. So let's do another one, and maybe I'll make that tape a little more slender. I don't have room for stuff here. Let's do another one. Here's my, we want to put that, let's put this in. Let's put this in maybe with one of these shorter ones that I cut. Where is it? Here's one of them. I think that's the other one. Get rid of these trashies. Let's put this in. Where am I going to put it? What's going on up here? For those of you who just come in, this is Junk Journal Johnny's studio box. And she sent this tissue paper here. And I covered a history book. I gutted a history book and covered it with the tissue paper, which was white and black. And then I used distress ink on it. And then I used a matte medium on top of that. And that kind of made the distress ink flow. But it's also not going to, because now it's a matte medium, it's not going to rub off. And it was a history book. And I've got some, I want to make a bird nest. What did I do with that? Let me just pull this out. I have that transparent page that I saved out. Let's put this in someplace in here. I think I want to draw on some of these. This is my B page. I'm going to do some die cuts there. Find out a good place to put this. Under there. No, I'm going to glue it down. Tape it down. We'll get this one done before the end of September. I stenciled bugs here. Could put that right in here. It'd be a companion to this one. Let's do that. Where's my tapes? Do I want to leave it shiny? and lift up and have something under it, I think I will. And so when you work on things like this, you just got to keep moving. There's so much in this. I had 3 different kits from Keisha, Johnny, and Rosemary, and they're all nature themed. And there's just so much fun. And you just work on one thing and work on another. I'm still doing the insects. I want to do the flowers. I need to do the mushrooms. You just got to keep moving. All right. I kind of like the idea of putting this right next to this. And I can always lift this flap up and put something underneath if I want. So there's that. Now, let's get these little scrappies off. The little scrappies annoy me sometimes. They're just scraps. Throw them away. Save the washi scrap. All right. Becky says, gotcha. Becky says, Janet, is the Jen you were saying could Happy Mail is Jean Dalton? Janet says, yes, Becky. She has and continues to have such a hard year. She doesn't like pink. I think Becky's cooking up some Happy Mail. Becky's cooking up Happy Mail. All right, let's do another one. This is pretty on both sides, but I'm gonna use that one. And I knocked all my bobby pins someplace. Here they are. So we're going to try the half trick here again. Threading it halfway through. Maybe if I thread it and then pull it. Thread it like that. Tape this side down. But the problem is, maybe I should, here, let's take my needle and let's unthread that, or pull it, and let's see if I can't give myself a start here. Let's tape my needle down if I can. Wrong side of the, let's tape my needle down here in the center if I can, right there, and hope that stays while I pull one side out. I think this is going to work. Is this the side I want? I want it right side up. Tape that down. Pull this to the center a little more. And then if I can get in there and pull that other side. Ah, I think this is going to work. It was a lot less hassle. So you kind of learn as you go with this stuff. kind of learn as you go. I think that was one of the more successful ones. Now, this one might be a little bit harder, but we'll see. This is Tim Holtz fabric tape. I do kind of like it. Let's fold this in half. Let's see if I can't just do that same kind of a tear in there with my needle. I don't know if you could do this with regular washi tape. You'd probably tear your washi. But with the fabric tape, and maybe even with double-sided tape that you make with your carpet tape, this type of a technique might work. Let's bring this one back a little. So we're making a tear, we're opening it up in the center, and then we're placing it, hopefully, placing it, and then we're tearing out the sides, doing little short Becky bends in there. All right, now I need to get my bobby pin open. And I use my little scissors. That helps me to open them and kind of hold it. Now, if I can just slip this in there. Can you go up any further? I need more than one hand. Trying to move it up. No, I think that's as far as I'm going to get it. But that's okay too. Now let's tear. Let's take one side off. Tape it down. There. I didn't get it way up to the center. We could put one in there, but I think it's strong enough. Now we want to do this, but I don't think I want as wide of a piece, because the more that you put on here, the more it's going to stick out of your book. Unless you just put it on, yeah. So I just want a skinny piece. About maybe a 1/4 of an inch. And this is carpet tape, so it has a nice strong hold to it. What time is it? It's 8:19. I'll get these done. I don't know if I'll get anything else done. And I'm just going to put it, I'm actually going to put it on. I guess we want our leaf. Well, we could have the leaf pointing up or down. Doesn't matter. I kind of like it down. Like that. And we'll put the tape on this side. About to there. And get the release paper off if I can. It's always something with these release papers. Yeah. And then we want this to go down onto this. And I'm hoping that's going to be enough to hold it. And I don't have it straight. And it's going to buckle a little just because of that bobby pin is right there in the center. Now let's trim it up a little. I used to, when I made bobby pin embellishments, I didn't hide them. I would poke holes. I'd poke one hole here and one hole here and one hole here, and then I just thread my bobby pin through. It wasn't hidden. These are hidden. All right, so there's one. Let's do this one. I'm getting the hang of doing it now. I'm losing my bobby pin, so. Yeah, I could make washi tape out of this instead of using this, but this is convenient. Yeah, right about to there. And let's just cut 2 of them. This is Tim Holtz fabric tape, washi. All right, so I took it in the center. And I took my needle and broke it open. Now, I'm not sure you could break it open on, well, you probably would on washi. On, if you were using regular washi tape, you wouldn't have a release paper on it. So it might be a little harder with that. But I'm just breaking it open here, the release paper open, pulling it back. Pull this side back. I don't have that. All the way there. Pull that side back. And then I put my bobby pin in the center. And maybe I need to thread it through. Let's see, we want the straight side at the back, so we want it like that. Thread it through. Yeah, it's gotta. To the center. This is the back. And pull that. Okay, this is the back, so it goes like this. Make sure that that's right side, and we're going to put it as close to the top as possible. I suppose you could put it down a little, but I like to put it up toward the top. And then you pull one side of the release paper, let it go down. I might have that a little crooked, but it'll still stick. And I have it sticking out a little here. There. Now, where's my other piece? I want to do the same thing. I want this to go under more, though. Oh. I hope this isn't boring, you guys. I feel like I've got quite a bit done. I made those slides. I collaged in the napkins. I went through books today. I made this journal. I wanted to make the postcard. I don't know if I'm going to get that done. All right. So now let's start here. I think I did that other one wrong. Let's put it up a higher if and I can. I need my tweezers. Where are my tweezers? And my fingers caught on it. Right there. Keep pulling. Yeah, I tend to get it longer on one side. Come on. I don't think that's gonna, I think that's pretty well stuck. There. Okay, now we can take this paper off and take this paper off. And we got a piece of I'm having my leaf point down. I could have it pointing up, but I like it down. I like it falling down. So we're going to put that there. And I had that strip of tape here. Right about to there. Now take it off of this side. And then this is a little crooked, I think. I'll straighten it up a little. There. And then this. Right in there. That one fit pretty good. And of course, you got the little bump for the bobby pin. Okay, we got 2 more to do. And we will get them done. I think I got the hang of it. Let's see. I want this to go like that. I think that'll be a pretty back. And this one has to go like this. This says Ontario Trillion. I'm not sure. It looks like it's a Canadian. Oh, is a trillion a flower? I think so. All right. I need washi tape. Maybe right at that red. Right here at the red. Right? Yeah. And right there. Fold it in half and fold that back. It gets easier after you get into a method of doing it. All right, now I need a bobby pin. And the straight flat side goes at the back. And I've been threading it through rather than trying to thread it down. So let's thread it through. And of course the little flat side will, you have to go under it. And this is where it gets a little bit more hard, but it looks like I got it. Uh-oh. I have it the wrong way. I have it the wrong way. I don't know if I can get it out now. Let's put this side down and see if I can work it down over this. Yeah. I guess I have to have the flat side up while I'm threading it. I mean, yeah, because I put the flat side down. Let's see, I need this. Yeah, I need the kick side up while I'm doing it. Is that right? Yeah. Mary's thinking here. I need the kick side up. Thread that through there again. Come on, get in there. It's starting to pull here. Now, how did I do that? Yeah, that's right. So it goes that way. That's right. And then make sure that this is the right way. About in the center. And take this off and tape that down. There we go. It's a little bit of a process, but I like it in the end. I'll have 5 bobby pin, hidden bobby pin. Now it's a lot easier when you don't hide the bobby pins. And I think your fabric tape will be easier than your washi tape because you need to manipulate it here. I'll bring that in, maybe up as far as I can get it and thread it through. It wants to slide down while I'm threading. That's as far up as it's going to go. Make sure my bobby pin is straight as I can. Tape it down. Grab that. And grab this one. There we go. Now, we're getting there. She sent me the Jack of Hearts and the Queen of Hearts. What else did she send me? The Five of Spades, the Jack of Spades, and I don't know what I put in. I had 5 of them. All right, now we just need to do these. And rather than fool with the little ones, we're going to cut some here. And I've learned that I need to make this pretty skinny. So you want to use like carpet tape or something, or glue it really good. But you don't want it really thick unless you want a part of your bobby pin to stick out from the edge of your book, depending on where you're putting it in your book. A little bit of a process, but we're working our way through it. We're almost done with this one, and then we just have one more. Come on. Sticking to the wrong side here. Now, did I put it on the right side? Yeah. There we go. And I try to get it straight, but to tell you the truth, it isn't going to matter too much because this will go on one side of your page and this one will go on the other side of your page. So the fact that they're crooked isn't going to make too much of a difference, I don't think. All right, one more and we'll be done with it. One more and we'll be done with it. Let's get it done. What time is it? 8:40. Bye, Janet. Have a great day. Thank you. Have a great day, Janet Nash. Janet Nash streams on Monday mornings. I have a hard time getting up on Monday mornings because I stream on Sunday nights, but I do try to watch her replays. I don't always get it done, but I got it done this week. And she is starting to do some standalone videos. So that helps too. And I want to welcome all the people who came in new. Hi, Marty. Ruth is here. Hi, Ruth. Janet Nash. Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Becky says, so many people have been playing with their jelly plates this week. Yeah. That's something I can do in September with the nature stuff. Kathy Arbor did some really interesting nature jelly plate with her plants. And I've been wanting to do that, but I want to get these other things done too. Come on. One side here is giving me an issue. There. Pull it back a little. Pull this side back a little. We want to put our bobby pin. Where's our last bobby pin? Like this. It helps if you leave that release paper on and thread it through your bobby pin rather than taking the tape off and trying to put it through. No, I don't think that's right, Mary. It has to go this way. Alrighty. Because the flat side has to go flat down. Yeah. It's hard for me to get it in the exact center. It gets there and then it slides. There. Let's straighten it out a little. Flat side has to go down. And then I'll pull on this side. Now, maybe this will go fast here. I'm wanting to get done. I'm wanting to get done. Becky, have you decided if you're going to stream at noon today or not? Noon Eastern. She said she wasn't sure because this was Craft and Chat Day in Ann Laur's room. I haven't been making, I've been so busy. Last week I went to shopping. I've got to get over to the courthouse today. I've got to get my car license, and I'm afraid they're going to make me go to the eye doctor for my eye test. We'll see. I've been putting it off because of that. And it's what, the 25th today? So I'll probably be going to the courthouse today. Becky said, we want to do it all, but there's only so many hours in a day. She's not going to stream today since she was on last night. Okay, Becky, that's fine. At least I know. She went on last night with Scott. They did a thrift haul. All right, I want this to go in and come up to the center here. And this is, believe it or not, is a little more difficult for me for some reason. I'll pull that through. There. Okay, Becky. Well, that means I can get over to the courthouse. And I'll probably do a little shopping at Dollar General. Go to the library. That's what I usually do when I head to the county seat here. Oh, dear. Let's cut this off a little. And I can. All right, now we just have the top to do. And it'll come down that way. I think a trillion is a flower. And it's called an Ontario trillion. And I think that's what this is. What did Marty say? I was reading a Mindful article, and it basically said, don't worry about how much you have or want to do. Just simply enjoy what you're doing right now, and the rest will be there for you to enjoy in its time. Ah, that's an interesting point of view. Got a little piece of tape. I'm going to save that. I think all this other is trash up here. Believe it or not, these little pieces are sometimes hard for me to get separated. Well, that one went good. We can get it. And put it down on my card. Do I have my card facing the right way? Yeah. Cheryl says, I'll have to watch the replays, Becky. I will try to join more in the lives, but low energy. Well, you've been to the, didn't you just have a dental implant not too long ago? That can take the wind out of your sails. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know if I'm just going to let my teeth fall out. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll deal with it when the time comes. That's my attitude. Well, I brush my teeth and floss and all of that, but teeth get old. Oh, this one's way crooked. What did I do? I was so careful putting it on. And there. That's better. Just a little trimming down here at the bottom. There we go. All right, let me get rid of all the trashy trash. And these, I'm not sure what, I guess I'm going to collage on them. I don't think I'm going to make, I might make just a little tag book out of them. Collage those quotes on them. What time is it? It's 8:50. Let me put these in Johnny's journal. Oh, there's more trash. If I don't pick up all these little pieces, they start to annoy me. Some ribbon. Oh, that's from the field note. We need to work in the field notebook. I was putting those. We made this little journal from what Rosemary sent. And I've been putting stickers and words like mushroom. And I didn't have enough stickers to match what I was doing. Babbly Creek, owl, snail, slugs. These are things you would see on a nature walk. And I stopped here, and we've got more to add in here. So I'm going to work on that maybe tomorrow morning. And we got a little tassel here. Little tassel could go here, couldn't it? Maybe I'll put that on. Put that on right up there. Because this is not a journal we're going to work in. I'll do that tomorrow morning too. And we got my clips here. A tag to work on. We're going to put those in my book. Maybe I'll keep one out. Keep this out. Keep my specimen cards out. For my thumbnail. What else did I do? Oh, I went through all those books. I did something at the beginning. Before the books. Let me look. At the very beginning. Oh, at the beginning I did the specimen cards. And then I went through the books and then we worked on this. Oh, I guess I need to leave 2 out. This will be my thumbnail. And we're going to work on this tomorrow. And we'll do something else tomorrow. Go through the last box of books. For those of you who came in late, this is how this, I'm not sure what I'm going to do on this roll. This is the scroll for the nature roll. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Stitching would be nice, but that's a lot of stitching. And I'm still working on the one I'm doing from Carol. So I'm still deciding how I'm going to handle this. But we got the nature roll to do. All right. This I'm going to make, we'll work on this tomorrow too. We're going to make a little tag book here. And I even got this, and I got a little one too, holding off over here. I got those little ones. Let me put some of this stuff away. If I don't put it away, I won't find it again. I have so much stuff out. Scissors, I keep those here. These are going to go back. My throat's getting scratchy. All right. Tweezers in here. Archival ink goes back on the shelf. And let's get this book out and put these bobby pin embellishments. I'm just going to set it there. Someplace in here we're going to put the bobby. We've got 2 of them to put in. Put them in back here on a page that doesn't flip. Maybe this page would be good to put one. And you kind of find the kick in there. There's a little kick. Just set it between the kick and the flat. And there it goes. And where else? Maybe in the center here someplace. These pages are pretty flimsy. Where did I put that other one? I put it there, so. Huh. Maybe right. Maybe right here. There we go. So, and I need to find my little roses that I'm going to put on here. So, this is going to be my thumbnail. Oh, we made those, I finished making my, I put those hollyhock. I've got one left up here. I'm going to make a little doll out of this one, I think. Make a little hollyhock doll. I think that's so pretty. So we got that to do. I got to be careful with it. All right. It's 8:57. I got 3 minutes to say goodbye. Bye, Cheryl. Thank you, Marty. Marty says, that roll stamp leaves, some mushrooms, a few bugs, then added whatever strikes your fancy. Becky says, thanks. Cheryl says, oh, I just had 2 crowns this summer, and I'll go back October for the final step of the implant. That could wear you out, Cheryl. That makes me tired. Cheryl, feeling your feels without self-judgment is important. Becky, so true. That's true, Becky. What did Becky say? The only thing we can do is control our own reactions to things. Yes, ma'am. And that's kind of hard to do sometimes, isn't it? I'm not the best at that. I'm working on it. And I think if you're working on it, that's fair. Because none of us are perfect. Alrighty. And let's see, who else have I not said hello or goodbye to? Ruth is here, Cheryl, Marty, Becky's not going to stream today. But Tanya and Lisa might, so you might want to watch for them. Janet Nash was here. She said goodbye. Marty, Janet Nash, Marty, Cheryl. Let's see if I'm missing anybody. Arlene and Rhonda were here earlier. Joni is new here. Joni's Not So Fast Life. Mina was here. Becky, Kimberly came in earlier. Made by Pam. Tammy Brackett. She said goodbye. She had to go walk her beetle. I didn't see her come in. Angie was here. Kimberly. I'm just seeing who I missed. Tammy Brackett was here. I missed her. Can I say call her on hold, please? Oh, dear. Oh, I'm at the end. I can't scroll up anymore. It's 8:59. So I'm going to wish you all a really good Thursday. The weekend is right around the corner. Becky's getting rain, but we still have a pretty nice day here. So go out and enjoy the day. Enjoy the beauty of the world around you. We miss a lot. We lead such busy lives. We miss a lot. So have a great day, everybody. Thanks for spending a Thursday morning with me. Bye.